Better? Okay. Very good. I don't want to take up too much of the screen. I mean, we could always go Camboy Shepherd. Is what some this I swear I see some streams like this. I mean, which, you know, if it's just chatting, why not? You saw one today like that? Hell yeah. Not enough cleavage, yeah. Yeah. That double camera for a second? No, 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 no. We could always go wider. How do we do that? Hold on. Ooh. All right. What do I want to do? Probably want to get an armor set ready, I guess. What do I want to use against AT Rey Dau? You can pretty much anything, right? I don't know if I ever got like an ice dual blade. Non-Leo Dog, thank you.
Leo Dog just resubscribed for 58 months.
Why not? Why is there no ice dual blades? Use light bowgun. No. Spin the wheel. That's a good idea that I'm not gonna do, but I should do it. Oh, let me copy the YouTube thing to Discord as well. People have the link in case they want it. Okay. He's out soon. There you go. Yeah, I mean, that's probably good enough, right? Is that good enough? Fight him with the fish? I never caught the fish. And I'm regretting everything. 300. What do they normally get up to?
You can leave this to me.
270? Yeah, that is pretty good, huh? I need some Gracium. Do I have time? I have 15 minutes. Longo dual blades? Real? I don't think so. I don't really want them. I don't really like power prolonger. And if I had to do dual blades, like I want the element. I don't know. I mean, they're okay, I guess. It's not even like he's really that weak to ice. I mean, you're right. If you want me to say you're right, there you go. Hope I'm having a great day. Oh God. So who cares about Monster Hunter? I want to talk to you guys about my bread. I'm gonna show you a picture, guys. Give me a second. The lore continues. I'm gonna show it to you. You'll freak out, maybe. Maybe. You might freak out. This is special bread. It's not normal bread. This is bread that is made with 100 grams of vital wheat gluten. So not only does it taste good, it is actually good for you. Greatest bread streamer of all time.
For 79 months.
Like if you quartered it, each quarter of bread is almost 20 to 25 grams of protein. Looks crispy as fuck. It's pretty good. It was actually very soft and chewy on the inside. That top there is salt. I like to salt the top of my breads. I don't know about you guys, but I like it. It is very reminiscent of like a pretzel in a way, but obviously it's like way better than a pretzel. Pretzel's always like too dense for me, man. Did I make a sandwich with it? I did. We had tuna fish sandwiches tonight. And then tomorrow we're just going to have it with breakfast in our normal way. And then tomorrow night we're going to use the other loaf with some meat sauce. I'm making meat sauce tomorrow. In Italian, they call it sugu, which is, I think it's Italian for gravy. I have meatballs. I usually make my own, but I bought some pre-made ones because I wanted to try them out. I don't think they're going to be better than what I normally make. Sausages, some chuck steak, and some boneless pork ribs. How many are saved with this? That each loaf of bread is maybe like 50 cents? Maybe cheaper. I'm so multicultural. I mean, I only have one life. And so like I'm trying to like speed run all the achievements. Is that a weird thing to say? Maybe a little bit. Your time is priceless? Most of the work for bread is like waiting. It's not a very labor-intensive item. The hardest part is the cleanup. In what time zone? Please. Spare me, please. I may not get the Gracium in time. Wait, Gracium isn't here. Gracium is in the ice shard. What am I doing? It's starting to get warm. Is it hot out? No. Might have to open up a window. Oh, thank God the game's not crashing. I spent so long bug testing things today. Oh my God. It was so bad. There's a very specific driver that works for Monster Hunter and does not cause crashing. Do I think I'll get the French game? Probably eventually. It does look good. I don't know if I'll stream it. It's annoying to stream RPGs with good stories because there's always going to be one guy in chat that's like, actually, this is what's going to happen next. Or they'll be like, use fire. Like you'll be learning a boss and they'll be like, hey, you're using the wrong element. You want to use water here. It's just like annoying, man. I want to figure that stuff out myself. So I upgraded my graphics card recently, Way of the Lao, and the new graphics cards from NVIDIA are bad. Yeah, so I just don't want to do that. Just ban them. I mean, I've done it, but like there's like an almost infinite number of people that can be banned. So yeah, it's just like I can't ban them all. I mean, I could stream in subscribers only, emo only mode, but I don't know that that would be fun. I got the RTX 5070 Ti. My idea was it is going to be at least 2 years before a meaningful upgrade. So I'm like, you know what?
A little gathering goes a long way.
May as well upgrade.
Hey,
I could be wrong. Maybe I shouldn't have.
can catch your eye?
Okay. That's everything.
Ready?
Focus is okay too.
Perfection.
Yeah, I mean it's 16 gigs of VRAM, and I am a true 1440p gamer. Like I'm not big into the 4K.
Perfection. Now that's a good choice.
That's a good choice. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. You played through Elden Ring using the Holy Spear, not realizing that some bosses were weak to it. I don't know how many things are weak to Holy. Speaking of weak to Holy, I did change some stream settings on Twitch. Does it look okay? What's it look like? Fine, presumably. Looks fine. That's all I wanted to hear. Thank you. You're here to witness the Rey Dau revenge. You think it's going to be that bad? Looks sharp. So do you, man. I wasn't going to say anything, but nice cock. How's the family doing? We're doing good. I'm trying to take care of my niece. I'm learning special bread recipes because the doctors are saying she is protein insufficient. So nobody else is doing anything, and I've got time to make bread during the day, so I'm like, I'll see if this will help the kid. Nice person? I mean, I used to work with kids for a couple of years. I worked in a group home, so like, I worked in a children's library too when I was in high school. I don't know, kids are okay. I don't have any of my own kids, but like, when other people have kids, it's kind of nicer. It's because you can like see them, but like, you don't got to deal with anything. I'm still Asian back in the US. I am in the United States right now, unfortunately. Protein bread, yep. What if I were... if I were a level 2 deco, what would I be? It turned out amazing, man. Did you not see the picture? I just put it up there. We got time. I got time to show it one more time. People are gonna be like, shut the hell up about the bread, streamer. Oh, too bad. My bread. Is that like walnut bread? It tastes just like bread, man. It just has a ton of protein in it. It's very good for you. All right, I'll use Phoenix, I guess. I'm not sold on it, but... Question. We're getting AT Rey Dau. Aren't we also supposed to be getting, like, other monsters? Is it a specific type of high-protein bread? I will send you a link to the recipe. The only difference is I actually used a machine to help make it. Can you include something in it, like walnuts and apples? You can put anything in you want. You're your own boss, man. Protein bread. I was a little skeptical because, like, it was, like, mega annoying.
Soak your...
Is this the right one?
Hello.
No, that's not the right one. Where is it? There we go.
We change.
Okay, here it is. Here's the recipe. No, I'm not keeping... It's not my recipe, man. The only difference is, like I said, I used a food processor to help mix the dough. Because I didn't... There was, like, going to be a lot of kneading involved, man. And, like, I don't want to deal with that. Like, I got other things going on in my life right now. Make it better than just bread. Well, the issue is that she's an insanely picky eater. So, I want to make it as plain as possible. Now, if she wants something else in the bread, I mean, I'll throw, like, I don't know, walnuts or apples, or I'll put anything in there if it's not going to compromise the dough. Our bread. All right, this looks fine. But I recommend it. You're going to sit there to yourself, you're going to be like, is it really worth buying Vital Wheat gluten? And if you find yourself in a situation where you always are like, I wish I had more protein in my diet, I'm going to say, just do it. She allergic to peanut butter. She is among the pickiest eaters I've ever met in my life, and I married a picky eater. Have ever had ramen with teriyaki jerky? Nope. Sounds good, though. Like, the other night, she wasn't even eating chicken tenders, man. And if you've got a child that won't even chicken tenders, I mean, that's not good, man. What do we got? 1 minute? I got time for some bowling? But we were at a restaurant, and they walked in with some sourdough bread. And, like, I kid you not, it was like, I don't know if you guys have seen, like, Requiem for a Dream before. It's a movie about drug users. And, like, there are all these, like, extended cuts of them doing drugs. And, like, their eyes just go, like their pupils, like, expand. That is seriously what she was like when the bread came in. Like, the kid is a drug addict for bread. She actually ended up becoming less picky to food after marrying me. It came to find out that she wasn't really as much of a picky eater as she was just being served a lot of really bad food. Which, you know, in the United States, I mean, that's normal. But yeah, I mean, she's pretty much, as far as I can tell, the only things she'll consistently eat are like bread, Oreos, and cake. This is my niece, by the way, not my wife. That's it. That's what she's on, so. Maybe I'll... Jen throwing away food. Well, I was bean maxing for a while, and she at a certain point, she was like, done with beans. Does my wife live in another country? We live in the same house right now. Sometimes, she always is in the same country. I'm the one that leaves. I'm the one that travels around. 2 minutes. Only one new monster. So, my understanding is we're going to get AT Rey Dau. And then we're going to get some other events with some stronger monsters. So, like, I'm not here to put my mom on blast. I should have been a picky eater. But I distinctly remember her making a pot roast in the oven, just like stew meat on its own with no seasoning. And I'm like, I think this is supposed to have more on it. She's like, nah, it's gonna cook in its own juices. The whole idea of a pot roast is you cook it in a pot with other things to give it flavor. It's okay. It's different now. It's like I'm in control of my own destiny, so it really doesn't matter. You know, you want like carrots, onion, some garlic, you know, chicken broth or beef broth. I mean, you get fun with it, you know? No, not boiled meat. Just like set an oven to 375 degrees, put whatever, stew meat like bottom round, or God help us, it might have even been top round on like a wire rack for 45 minutes. Holy shit, man. It's okay. She's gotten a little bit better now, but it's like, you know what? You have a child, man. Like, spend a little bit of time on YouTube. It has never been easier to learn how to cook. It has never been easier. It made me stronger. Dude, I would probably eat way worse food if it weren't for my childhood. You know, the desire to learn how to cook, the desire to make better things. Okay, quest should be up. No, so I think my niece is picky because she spends too much time with her in-laws who are happy to give her anything she wants, which is mostly cookies and ice cream. There's just too much time with the grandparents. The game crashed, man. Hello? Just gonna wait. I always assume it's a little bit of both. I assume it's a little bit of nature and nurture. There we go. I get the sense that she might have a little bit of the spicy brain. Switch out graphics cards. No, we're good. This isn't my graphics card. This is just the game shitting itself. Why is AT Rey Dau only 3-star? I wouldn't worry about it. Spicy brain? You can interpret that however you want. This game has performance issues. Yes. After months of playing the game, I can tell you, regrettably, yeah. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Cart prediction? Think I'm gonna die? I guess I might. You don't have to go. There's no update on Steam Me. It's just in the game. I don't know. I carted last night to Doshiguma, but I wasn't really looking at the screen. But I did cart, so. What's the build? It's my normal stuff. Now, triple carding, I would be surprised if that happened. You know, I would be happy if I triple carded, though. One of the best things that could happen is if I triple carded. Oops. All right, that's new. That's new. It's got like follow-up big explosions. Is this because of the area? I don't remember them ever being that big. I don't know, maybe. No, that's totally new, buddy. That's definitely new. That's kind of cool. You might actually want to bring stun resistance, depending on your weapon. Because it is completely set up to one-shot you. It'll stun you and then you'll get hit by something. Gonna get a lot of value out of Counter-Strike. It might be worth dung palming him. Is this a fight and current this entire area? This is my first time fighting him, brother. I have no idea. I'm surprised I haven't died yet, just by getting stunned and having him do something tricky. Normally he like waits after that, but not anymore. What? Ooh! I agree, this should have been base Rey Dau. Well, I'm gonna restock. Nefudis will say this is technically carting. If I had less thunder resistance, my thunder resistance should be kind of low. Oh, it's 11? Okay, that's not terrible. World lit? You're not wrong. 10 points. gonna go with evasion now. Yeah, no, putting thunder resistance on probably wouldn't be bad. Oh wait, I can use the... Guys, dumb question. Do mantles have independent... They have their own cooldown. Has it always been like that? Oh shit! It's always been like that? I never bothered to check. He's definitely got life. So he always follows that up now into flying. No one-shot attacks? If you get stunned, you could pretty easily get one-shot. Oh shit. What? Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, it's at least as strong as a normal 5-star tempered, which we're already like, even though everybody says easy game, and there's definitely a lot of things that make this game easy. No! Woo! Woo! He did show mercy. What the fuck? Dude, the range on that is huge! We only survived because of Divine Blessing. Yeah, no, that range was scary. Surprised the fight didn't stay in there. I don't know. I mean, maybe they wanted to show some mercy. But I agree. I mean, he still gets like a little... He still gets a little bonus. Like, he still gets aftershocks. I use latent power on dual blades? Sometimes. I think they're good on dual blades. Even 1 point is okay. If you want to go 3 points, you just have to plan on actually taking damage. But maybe with this armor, we'll actually use it more. We'll find out. The one place where I would almost always try to run at least 1 point of latent power would be like bow, I guess. You should be able to fit 1 point. This game's actually, this fight is genuinely restoring my hope in Monster Hunter Wilds. Why didn't we get him on launch? What the fuck? You got it? Nope. Noikos, hello, good evening. Is this first clear? I mean, the game, it just came out like 14 minutes ago. Yeah, I mean, I guess it is taking a while, isn't it? now that you mention it, he did not die in 5 minutes. Should have been a 20-minute timer. I actually agree. Then he goes up immediately afterwards, usually. Oh, damn it. What is he doing? I'm surprised I'm not KO'd. Fuck! Oh! The challenge is in the arena? I mean, a little bit. I mean, if you wanted to get on the global leaderboards, it's hard. But, like, with all the cheaters, man, it just feels like not worth it. I don't know. Maybe I'm a big baby. Oh, the other Rey Dau's. Oh, is there a AT Rey Dau in the arena? Whew. I do remember them saying something about that. Fuck! I can't see anything. I can't see anything. Is it going to be normal Rey Dau in the arena, or is it going to be AT? AT, that's cool. This fight's cool as hell. Am I healing so fast? Speed eating free. I recommend you bring it. You're gonna take a lot of damage. Weren't all large Shepherd quests 30 minutes in world? What a great question.
Let's take a quick break.
I don't know the answer. I can't remember. Comfort over speedrun? I mean, it's not even that hard to fit in a couple points of speed eating. I do hold for focus mode. Half tempted to do rock strats, man. How much life does little bro have? We got it? Yeah. Oh shit! This is it! We're done! God! It's because of stun.
Are you alright? Take a second to restock your supplies before
Oh shit! Yeah, I might actually put Thunder Resistance 20 in? It's either that or Stun Resistance. He flies a lot, man. We're using bow? Damn. All right, I got skulls. Is he gonna go all the way back? Did you capture him, Unlucky, or did you kill him? Killed him? All right, then I'll kill mine. Don't leave me alone. What the fuck? Did it not work? What happened? Just trying to get the dodge. Mistakes were made. I'm back. He's actually going to fight the Doshigun. Ow. fuck? Another one? You capture AT Ray? I want to kill the first one. We got him. Good fight. Tricky. He's gonna definitely be murdering a lot of publics. There's gonna be a lot of people dying to him. Definitely. Like, wide range might actually be really good because there's gonna be people that are gonna be like dying. They're gonna get stunned and they're just gonna immediately carded. All right, no spoilers for his gear. I want to look at it myself. I already had to ban one guy. He was like, oh, I didn't mean to spoil you. It's only gonna take me 1 minute to look at things. Yeah, I mean, we need harder hunts, and I think this is a harder hunt for sure. I should probably have done my login. Oh well. All right, armor. There it is. Interesting. Weakness exploit, maximum might, and a level 3. That's 2 level 3 and a level 2 with free stamina surge. That's interesting. Latent power 3 on the chest now. Huh. It's a lot of latent power. I mean, 2 level 3s on the gloves are not bad. That is not bad. It's not amazing. You can do better, but if you like evade extender, it's okay. Usable. Again, 2 level 3s and 2 level 2s on the tacit. That's a lot of maximum might. All right, the legs are pretty bad. But they're good against Rey Dau, I guess, specifically. I mean, they might be okay. Let's compare. So the arms and the legs, if you needed to slot in one other thing, what would it be? I mean, the arms are definitely usable. Everything else is definitely way better value than normal Rey Dau. You can't use the Rey Dau arms. They're like unusable. Yeah, I think you just use the arms. I think you use the head, chest, arms, and tacit. If you want to go for that setup. And then you could put, if you wanted, you could put Arcveld beta legs on to get the final point of convert element. And then you can convert element 3. So it'll be full maximum might. Right? What about the group skill? Oh, this has guts? Oh, that's neat. Gives you guts. Remember, the 4-piece for Rey Dau is actually pretty good. Like, if you're going to be taking the damage to trigger it, it's actually, like, insanely good value for affinity. Yeah, I have a video on it, if you're curious. So, I mean, this gives you 85% affinity. Boosts attack and lowers defense, but lets you survive 1 lethal hit. Oh, yeah. That's probably like 10, right? I mean, I think it looks pretty good. Isn't there a trigger for latent power if you deal enough damage to the monster too? You're on my YouTube channel, so you have no excuse. You could watch the video on it. But it's this latent power. No, there's only 2 triggers. Time near a monster and damage taken. Now, the annoying thing is if you're using 4-piece Rey Dau, you're going to have to take the hits. Or you're just going to have to hang out around the monster long enough. It's like every, was it 2 minutes? I'll pull it up right now. It's 210 seconds. A free affinity bug. Excuse me? The legs are stun resistance and stamina surge. They are admittedly not very good. Everything else has pretty good value. The one thing it's going to be really starving on is comfort. Okay for casuals. I don't know. I feel like 85% affinity with what, 1, 2, 3, is it 4 level 3 slots that you could use for anything? Assuming you're going for convert element, assuming you're going for arc veld legs. Oh, is there a scarf? I don't see it.
Safe wanderings.
You won't want to miss out on this.
What am I thinking of? Good job, Lacey. This fight is ass with shield. I'm sure it's fine with sword and shield. Oh, I remember what I wanted to check.
How can I serve?
Do it with blast switch axe? I'll probably do duos next.
Yeah.
When are we getting the other guys? Aren't we supposed to get other tempered or like super strong, like 8-star monsters? This actually wasn't... Title Update 1 had a patch, but the release of Rey Dau, he was always here. he was always there. He was always there. That's in May? I see. What do we need? I don't know if we need razor sharp, but I'm going to put it on anyways. Razor sharp handicraft might actually be nice. Do I want crit boost? Probably. Spriggan, thank you.
Spriggan _ just resubscribed for 20
Oh, we need
months.
sonorous. Oh, we need big sonorous. Fuck. It's very annoying. I really don't know if I need razor sharp or not, but I'm going to put it on anyways. You offset Uth doing a belly flop. Yes.
Ooh,
All right, anyone who wants in, I've got it open for 2 people. How do I feel about the fight? Only done it once, but it felt kind of similar. You don't feel like the aftershocks did anything? I disagree. I thought the aftershocks were crazy.
Oh, favorado.
Did I restock my items? What layered armor look would I recommend for AT Ray? I'm not sure if I'm your layered armor guy. I wish I was.
Okay, let's
I wish
get
I was
away.
your guy. But I don't think I'm your guy.
Time for a few quick reps.
What will be the decorations in Master Rank since they split armor and weapon decos? I mean, they'll just be level 4 decos. I don't know, maybe they'll have 3 skills on them? The game's not out yet, so you can speculate all you want. Oh, you're going Hunting Horn too? Wait, we're both going Ice Hunting Horn? How embarrassing. Well, if you're gonna go Hunting Horn, this is the one to go for. Although, honestly, if you're going to go 2 Hunting Horns, you should probably bring an Arkveld one. Is he still using the ice one? Check this out. Check out what a bro I am. You know, and the elemental up is actually still good for convert element. What am I doing? Holy shit. Dude, we've got so much defense now, though. This is like the comfy life, man. Faust, thank you.
Resubscribed for 23 months.
Almost 2 years, thank you. They did say he was going to have increased wound resistance. They definitely mentioned that at some point. Would be nice if we had a horn that had earplugs, huh? Gonna give me another one? Yeah. Didn't seem so bad. I think the more casual audience might struggle with him. But as far as like Wilds goes, like on its own, independent of anything else, unless you're running apparently 2 hunting horns, he's pretty hard. But full divine protection and ailment resist and defense up large, I feel pretty safe. But when I fought him with solo with dual blades, I mean, I don't know. I thought he was a little bit of a challenge. That's not copium. Don't tell anyone that's copium. Oh, you got your cat. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. No, I mean, definitely, if you're in a public group, you want to get him out of that area. Does he have a time trial element like the arena rewards? They said he was going to get an arena quest, but I don't know if they announced the rewards yet. That's a great question, though.
One asterisk, one
Wanna get yourself
subscribe.
chat banned again? What happened?
Finally back. Wanna give myself a chat banned again.
I did say I was going to go through the unbans after Title Update 1 came out, right? Is it time? You don't remember? Okay, well, welcome back. Don't let it happen again. Whew. Just a heinous goblin ship. Have you grown? Have you improved? Have you leveled up as a human being? Oh, welcome back. Oh yeah, no, the camp next to his nest is like definitely. Dude, evade extender would be huge on this thing. Think about it. Bopper, thank you.
Just resubscribed. 58 months.
I'm actually excited to see the arena quest now. Nice. Sonic barrier. Oh shit. Axis Lightning Dragon? He's an event quest. Just go to the event. You'll see a little red circled Rey Dau. I think you have to be HR 50? Somewhere around there. I think it's 50. Is he Gold Crown? I assume so. It looks big. He's at least a Silver Crown. Usually the ATs are Gold Crown, right? If I had one complaint, is he is obviously a monster where you need to keep your eye on the ground, but the graphical style of this game, I feel like makes it really hard to like keep an eye on the ground. Am I wrong? Like everything's like it's not bad, but like it doesn't lend itself to like precise visual clarity. I'm just thinking like in terms of like something like, I don't know, I hate to use this example. Like League of Legends, like you could look at it in a second and it might be busy, but everything is very readable. That was bad. Save me. Save me. Man, it's like every time you're like, oh, I'm good, I dodged. He's like, actually, no, you didn't. I survived. Yeah, the weather makes it tough. Weather makes it really tough. Thank you. You're right. Oh God, no! Oh! I evaded the main hit. Is his armor set decent? If you are willing to take damage to activate latent power, I think it's very good. I mean, all the points have high value skills on them. Except the legs. The legs kind of suck. Best in slot for latent power? Yeah, his chest is crazy good value for latent power now. And they made some changes to the way maximum might works, so it's not as necessary to run the Anja set bonus anymore. So, you know, you basically get full maximum might, full latent power, and 1 point of weakness exploit off of him. And then you have like 4 slots to do whatever you want. 4 level 3 slots. I mean, if you didn't care about convert element, it would be easy to get burst 5. If you wanted. Well, I guess agitator 5 is what you would want now that I think about it. Because then that would get you basically to 100%. Once everything was active. Only issue is then you wouldn't be able to get full convert element, I don't think. But I mean, that's okay. You could even give up 1 point. The last point of agitator is not that big of a deal. It's a good value piece, but nothing another roll. That's assuming you even want to go convert element at all. You could be like, I don't want convert element. And if that were the case, I don't know what the best value legs are. Uthuna legs aren't terrible. I think Jindahad legs are pretty good. You almost tripled you solo without the Palico? You're making me feel strong for you. You like convert element, but 1 point is enough for you? Yeah, you could use the Arcveld legs, and then you could use an Agitator Charm, and then you could easily get Agitator 5 burst 1. Have you fought AT Ray with a gun lance yet? Nope. And the one issue with the armor set is the level 1 slots are lacking, and I think the new Udra legs have like a level 1 slot if you want to get some speed eating in there. Sorry.
Bomb set.
Sorry if you want the kill. But yeah, the main thing is you gotta take damage. But you know what? The armor set does reduce your defense. NVIDIA driver crash before you got into the quest. Okay, hold on. You want driver version 572.83. I'm gonna copy that into Twitch. This is what you want. My recommendation would also boot into safe mode, use DDU to uninstall your current drivers just to make sure you start fresh. You don't have to, but I should. Somebody was looking for Gunlance? Gunlance might be hard. You probably do want evade distance. Yeah, I'm probably going to keep the 5070 Ti. I got it all. So, all right. You want to know what the issue was? Holy shit. Okay. I know you're all here for Monster Hunter, but I need to explain my own problems. Such as the Jester's privilege. So here's... You guys can't even see it. But... I like using it, if I'm in this office, I like using a green screen with the NVIDIA background removal tool. So I'm going to show both of them. So first I'm going to turn it off. This is what my background normally looks like. If I put the green screen on, I could crop everything out. I like that. I like being able to do that. But then I've got these other things around me. So I could use the background removal tool, and that makes it really easy. Now everything's gone. Now the issue is the background removal tool by default in OBS. So I'm using a 1080p camera. Right now I'm running it at 720p actually. I'm not even running it at 1080p. I'm running it at 720p. It can go up to 4K, but you don't need that, not unless you're a booby streamer. It was running the background removal tool at 4K every frame. So 60 frames a second. It was running a 4K mask in OBS. And I'm like, why is it like, it has never done this before. Like, why do I need a supercomputer just to run something that people use on like a Celeron processor on a laptop in Zoom? So now it's fine. Everything is fine. It's all good now, but fuck. And I am using the 1660 Ti just to pitch in with rendering on OBS. It is rendering the Twitch stream. No. Blackie Salmon, you need, I just helped someone out. You need those drivers. You need 572.83. So I fixed that. That was one issue. The other issue was 50 series NVIDIA cards crash in wilds regularly, except for one version of the drivers. It's not the most recent one, but it's a good one. Your first Sword and Shield solo was 1454. Congratulations. Congratulations on your solo. I'm proud of you. I don't really want Guardian. My recommendation, though, is you want to use DDU first, just to be safe. DDU stands for Display Driver. What is it? Hold on. Brain. Help me out, buddy. Don't let me down. Display driver uninstaller. There you go. It came to me. It took a while, though. That was scary. Does AT have more HP than Tempered? Yes. I think so. I think he does. I know it's bad. See if I can upgrade these Mizu pants. Although maybe I don't care. I don't care. All right, Fume or Rundy or Lucky. Anoikos, I would be happy to have you in my squad. I need to know your name though. People are gonna get jealous because there's like 3 slots left in this squad. But I'll let you in. Rundy, you'll take it?
Quest accepted.
Test the latest drivers. Do not test the latest drivers. The drivers, the latest drivers or the hotfix do nothing. That's a cool looking armor set. I don't know why would you even release them? The serious question, like why release something that's bad? Is that a stupid question? Is there something I'm missing? Like, is there like pressure from like Jensen to like release new drivers even if they're bad? Just release something anyways, even if it's like objectively worse. I would understand if they were drivers like specific for AI cards, but like you would want those on like Studio or like whatever, something like that. All right, I got to get Fume next because I know he's got a bedtime. So Little Guppy, the way I look at my 5070 Ti is I don't look at it as a 5070 Ti. I look at it as a slightly discounted 4080. And in that regard, it's okay. What do you need to give me? Your player code. I think that's the Gamma set bonus. Are you looking at data mining? Probably not. So the only time the stream really shits itself is whenever I load into a new area. I do see that causes me to drop frames, but I guess that's fine.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild. Just give me the word if you decide you want your paladin's help. We received some items. Don't let them go to waste.
I mean, we deserve better, but... I mean, I don't know. I just really wanted to have something slightly stronger than a 4070 for the release of Monster Hunter Wilds. And I don't even know if it's worth it. Because it is better. It lets me to run it... It allows me to run it at 1440p, which is nice. Because otherwise, like, I kind of had to run it at 1080p to have, like, really stable performance. Yo, he kind of fucks up Gunlance. If you try to do the sweeping hit. Should just tongue him out in the beginning? Do I look like a coward? Don't answer me. A little bit. Understandable. You know, you only get to make it this age by being a little bit of a coward. That's my advice. Don't be brave when you're young. That's not true. You should be brave. Don't be stupid. Don't pick a fight you can't win. I'm gonna say, he kind of fucks with Gunlance. I mean, I'm fine, but... It is interesting. Oh, wow. Evade distance didn't help at all. I'm surprised you don't need guard up for that. If I were designing AT Rey Dau, fuck. Fuck. I would have done that. I would have added it to guard up. Thunder resist is actually not even that bad. Got sub 10 on dual blades? Wow, that's a good run. Which ones did you use? Ardian? Yeah, I only have Jin, which I like fine, but probably not like mega ideal. don't know. I feel like shields are fine against Rey. Because it, like, you don't need guard up. Like, it's just they're fine on their own. Do I think 5-star Rey Dau will appear? 5-star AT Rey Dau? I don't think so. Oh, nice range. I feel like AT is only ever going to be an event plus. I think that would be neat. Oh God! Whoa! Yeah, there's some update at the end of May that might change things, right? Oh, no, please. No, please. Ow. Ow. Oh God, not again. See her blocking. One cart left. Full spooky. I wonder if he's like extra resistant to rides. It feels like he's like normally resistant. So that actually goes through guard 3. At least it does chip damage. The only thing they changed is adding an AoE after every attack. Some of his attack patterns are different.
To tough it out.
It's not just one new attack. The way he attacks, well, the way he strings his attacks together is a little bit different. But yes, the main thing is the aftershocks for sure. Does he do a lot more damage? I'd say he's about the same. Maybe a little bit more compared to normal tempered 5-star Rey Dau. Man, not even a sidestep with evade distance 3 can get you out of the way. I don't know if it's worth running a evade distance on him with gun lance. Surprised it's a hunt quest and not a slay? I mean, yeah, I agree. I think it should be slay as well. I wouldn't even be mad if they made him immune to traps. Capture it, all right. Prismatic crystal, dude. Nice. You can flash him. He's flashable.
Trap set.
Hopefully we get 2 tickets. The challenge quest next week is Slay. The arena quest, right? God, I turned off TAA and the game looks so much better. Imagine being the guy that went into the office one day and came up with temporal anti-aliasing and like, you know what? This looks good. You got 3? Are you sure 3 gammas? You little stinker. Stinker! Yeah, you only need 5, I think. Because it automatically makes the layered, right? Oh, I've not been doing the bounties. $10 for full transmog? Oh, right, if you want to make the other set, you're right. You're right. I've been getting the S's. What are those? There we go. Charm upgrades and cat gear. Wait, there are charm upgrades? Say what? Are you just a Noikos? There's a lot of people here.
Calm the mind. Focus. You won't want to miss out on this.
How can I serve?
Oh, the latent power one. Oof. Oh, and defense? Woo! Defense 5 gaming. Holy shit. What setting do I use for upscaling? I'll show you.
Safe wanderings.
Nothing. It's off. But I am using DLAA. I'll turn anti-aliasing off. If there was a way to just do FXAA, I might do that. The defense charm is genuinely not terrible. Ready?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on, hold on. I want to use a lucky voucher. What did I do? No! Hold on. Don't join that. No! I imagine. Does anyone else do that a lot? You just like hit the button too many times. Guys, I'm getting warm. I gotta open up a window. No, I did not use the voucher. Can hold above 60 FPS and 1440p without DLSS. Pretty much with the, I mean, not with like a million people running around, but for the most part, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Can't do that in the basement. Is AT weak to water like normal? It's weak to ice. Weakest to ice. I don't know if he has a secondary weakness.
Make sure you're prepared.
Come on over.
What do I want to use? Ice sword and shield? Ice hammer? Maybe ice hammer. With fume. Probably get away with it. Maybe not. Do sword and shield. Not upgraded. Not updated, that is. Guess we go with this one? Gonna need everything that adds handicraft. Is that enough? This is the wrong armor set. What am I doing? What am I doing? And then probably just crit boost. Something like this. Should be good enough. For Sword and Shield specifically, I'm tempted to go Corrupted Mantle. I just like being able to use so many of the triangle chops. Say how ugly it is. I wish they wouldn't sandbag the release of layered weapons. I was actually messing around with FSR, Coney, even though I've got a 50 series, and honestly, FSR is looking really good. The newest FSR versions, I think, look good in my opinion.
Have everything? Just give me the word if you decide you want your paladin's help.
Well, Monster Hunter World doesn't even support real DLSS. I guess it technically doesn't even support FSR. It does like Fidelity FX, which I think became FSR. How hard's AT Rey Dau? He's a challenge. He'll kill you once or twice. He probably won't triple you, but you know, you never know. I mean, all I really know about, like, I don't know if it's supported on NVIDIA, but I've seen the Digital Foundry clips of like Ratchet and Clank with the newest FSR version. It looks great. Very sharp. I was just complaining about TAA, which is like, makes everything a blurry mess. Who is that for? Like, who wants their games to look like that? Yeah, let me smear Vaseline all over my screen.
You did it!
But I'm just saying, like, even if TAA was free, even if TAA actually gave you frames for some reason, I say it's not worth using. It just looks bad. I spent a very long time today trying to figure out why my screen looked like ass, even though I had everything on high. And I found out that I'd inadvertently enabled TAA, which you can't even change once you've enabled upscaling, which is like, that's bizarre. I guess if you were playing a game that had like the visual effect of like watercolors, well, Sword and Shield remains almost entirely free. Guess we almost took damage there. I'd say my scout flies look okay with the current settings I have. I think? I'm not running anything from the mod Nexus. Am I running a 5068 gigs? No! Running a 5070 Ti. Rude. Am I using HDR? No. It's really annoying to try and get HDR working while you're streaming. It's possible, technically. Honestly, if you could get a 5060... Oh, wait. Do they even have an 8K version? If you could get it at retail, for some people, that is the only upgrade they can afford. And... well, I would never recommend it, you know. Some people are in a very tight budget. But this game does look a lot better with HDR, in my opinion. Like, it feels like it was genuinely made with HDR in mind, which I think most people do have an HDR screen. But unlike something like resolution, HDR definitely has, like, good implementations and, like, really, really bad implementations. Like, I have seen more bad HDR screens than I have seen good HDR screens. You beat the monster? Congratulations. What weapon did you use? Hunting horn? Good choice. I don't think I've ever played Monster Hunter World with HDR. Maybe I will someday. Yeah, when I'm streaming, I just can't. It just doesn't make sense to use HDR. Did I get the 5070 Ti retail? Well, I got it retail for what the manufacturer sold it for. It was $900. How long's latent power with 4 pieces? I have a video on it. I know the answer. I can tell you in a second. I think it's 210 seconds. 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Which means it'll have at least a 50% uptime. Unless you also go out of your way to take damage. Ow! The fuck? No! Let me double check that. 210 seconds. The set 1 bonus is 150 seconds. Rip. I'll be using his set bonus soon, so I will probably die less. The bloodstones are for Melvin. Oh, that's funny. Darren and the new Thunder Daddy? He is a good fight. If I were to complain, and I don't want to be a complainer. He's a good fight in a sea of fights that are not very good fights. Thunder resistance? It's like 13. The shot trap was an accident. Calm down. It was a missed input. It's right next to my Mega Potion. Even more embarrassing was when I dropped the trap next to Zosha. That was tough. Two Dao pieces is better than 2 gore. No. Well, debatable. With this set, I would say go for 4. I don't know. Gore gives you 25% affinity. So if you already have a very high affinity weapon, it might be worth using 2-piece Gore with the Zosha. But 4-piece Rey Dau, like, you basically get 100% affinity. If you're gonna use the latent power. And if your weapon already has affinity on it, you know, you can get 5 points of chain. With chain 5 is pretty cool. Can I get that? Can I get that, baby? Oh, does he not have like a lower capture threshold? He should have. It should be like 5%. I think they're just afraid of making the game too hard. Lord Soul's what, 5% damage? I'll be testing it soon. Give me, I don't know, 10 minutes. You think it has to do with Malachan's review bombs? I don't know. I mean, this game got review bombed for being too easy. It's like smooth and chunky peanut butter. You know? Not gonna make everyone happy. I mean, they might be trying to strike a middle ground. I mean, the game is in high rank, right? So. I don't know. I think it'll be hard to like make the game way, way harder in master rank. Maybe. But they would have to like dramatically change. Like they would have to redesign Sword and Shield to somehow be weaker. Or they would need to make everything so strong they would have to buff the weaker weapons, which... A solution. Okay, we finally got a double. Oh, that means we can make the full set. Okay. That's nice. Well, performance issues was one thing, for sure. I'd say the performance issues is the biggest reason for review bombs. And you know, absolutely justified. It's pretty fucked up. So I'm just going to make the full set.
this.
Nice frame, Jen.
All right.
Should I begin?
Watch this.
Oh my god, it's like dying.
Can I
All right.
proceed?
Watch this.
I turned on FreeSync today, and I haven't done that before, and I wonder if that's part of the issue.
Watch this.
Anyone ever get weird ghosting issues with FreeSync and
All right.
frame gen?
Watch this. All right.
How can I serve?
Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna be at that for a while. You're gonna have to fight a lot of Zoe Shahs. Alright. Kieran being a bad monster in general? I disagree. I think Kieran's a great learning Elder Dragon. I'm guessing. Nobody tell me. 10 points. 10 flat, but I guess we'll see. Wow. 30% affinity? What the fuck? Is it 4% raw and 30% affinity? No way. No way it's that good. It is! Holy shit. Oh, it's the maximum might. Oh, I'm so stupid. It's like 4.4% raw. It is scaling. That's good. It's like, it's got a weird rounding thing. And then let's see the defense. I don't know if we're gonna be able to tell if this is like a flat or scaling. I'll do more testing on the defense at some other point.
Making some changes. That do it?
I don't know. I feel like if you're going to go for 3 Rey, you may as well go 4 Rey. I'm not going to disagree. I think latent power is good even with 2 Rey, but it's just so nice to be able to get the extended duration. Can you please? Keep hitting me. I think they changed his AI. Like, he doesn't hit you if you've got a menu open. That is very funny. Were people complaining? Oh, this may not trigger guts, by the way. No, you gotta take a big hit. Okay. That is very funny. Yeah, you would use this set for latent power. I mean, those Mizu legs are very good if you wanted to get burst 5. That was his big hit. That was it. That was his big hit. Burst 5 feels like a hunting horn thing? Burst 5 is an everything thing. You've got room for it. It's just whether or not you want to use convert element or not. Latent is just a bonus. If you're going to use the set, you should like go out of your way to make sure latent power is latent powering. You disagree? Okay, well, that's the beauty of life and the internet. You're allowed to disagree, and it doesn't matter. The elemental bonus from burst does apply to elemental bowguns? You still get a raw bonus, but I don't know. I never tested it on bowguns. Burst would be annoying on greatsword, though. Maybe we just do full challenger. I guess it's 100%. And we still get burst 3. It's not terrible. The thing that's annoying here is I'm going to have 1 point of Gobbler for comfort, and that's going to be miserable. That's not going to be fun. Because you're going to, I mean, you're going to take damage, so like you're going to have to heal it back somehow. Maybe it's worth dropping the Mizu legs for the Uth Duna legs. It's just so good value, though. I guess we can see what it's like. Is there a speed eating 3 charm? What the fuck? This doesn't have thunder resist. Oh. You were using the Zoe chest and the regular Rey legs. Well, you do get a level 3 slot on the regular Rey legs, right?
I heard from the others.
I still feel like it's worth it, man. It's just, yeah, you just get no value. There's like very little value there. Okay, the issue here is like I don't want to get like I would like to have thunder resist, like max thunder resist. Maybe Jin Dahad legs. I would say that the Rey Dau chest is definitely one of the most value things here, yeah. Still can't get thunder resistance 20. If I can't get thunder resistance 20, it doesn't matter. At that point, I may as well keep using this. The 3 latent power charm is the best charm slot, so the chest is overkill. Yeah, but this is like the best chest slot. And then you're using ass tier legs. You're chasing a good value slot for ass legs. I mean, they're good against Rey Dau. You know what, though? The Numinous Shroud chest is pretty good, though. How long does latent power last? Let me show you. Want to see something? Check this shit out. Greater Guardian Arcveld braces. It's an option. Definitely. For the weakness exploit. Honestly, I kind of like it. Because you get a lot more of those level 1 slots. I mean, I'm not doing speedruns, so like, what do I care? Just live your life, streamer, you know what I mean? Man, I wish I could get 2 more elemental resistance. Oh, maybe I could, though. Does the 2 minutes waiting to proc start counting as soon as it activates? So, as soon as it has deactivated, you can begin activating it again. It's 2 buckets. Whatever bucket fills first activates the skill, and then it has to deactivate before you get anything else. Good question.
There's a special event going on at the Grand Hub. Should we check it out?
I feel like latent power is worth it unless the set bonus makes it last 5 minutes. I mean, if you're getting hit a lot, deliberately or non-deliberately, it's worth it. Otherwise, if you are only waiting for it to activate, yeah, it's not worth it. Even 3.5 minutes every 2 minutes is likely not worth it. You have to go a little bit out of your way to take damage. I'm gonna get some cheese, man. Now, mind you, it's not even your full life bar that you have to lose to trigger latent power. It's something like 120 to 125 damage, and then it triggers. Oh my god, I've made the game look so much better. Turning off TAA, the game actually looks good now. Oh my god. Oh, it's so bad, man. Have a good synergy with heroics? I mean, there's definitely a synergy with heroics.
Can I proceed?
Can I proceed? You can tell I don't play the game enough because I don't have everything fully upgraded. I spend too much time in the training room. I should just be playing the game and upgrading everything. You guys know anyone out there who's like fully upgraded all their gear? Why was TA on? You thought you enabled DS, it grays it out, disables it by default. It grays it out, but it does not disable it. Okay, let me see if I can show this. How's AT Rey Dau? It's good. So it should look relatively sharp right now. Like, it looks pretty good. Now it looks like a little blurry, like a little soft. And now it looks like sharpened blurriness. Am I using a mod? I am using no mods right now. I got scared when Capcom was like, we're going to ban everyone that uses mods. Is there a heavy bowgun for AT Rey Dau this time around? There's only armor. No weapons. Well, so far, it's okay. We're doing all right. So we want maximum agitator, huh? Oh, hold on, though. I can't. 1, 2, 3. Now I can't max it out. Uh-oh. I am using a PlayStation 4 controller with back paddles on it. And I love it. Hey! Oh, but we have max stun resistance. We don't need Thunder Res. Is it wireless? It is, but I've got it plugged in right now. This looks good. I think I like that. So what is that? 50, 65, 95, 100%? Did 17-minute AT Ray capture? You washed? That sounds fine. I gotta feel bad, man. Do you need razor sharp on Greatsword? Serious question. Serious responses only. Does my PS4 controller have a light bar through the touchpad? It does. I always thought that was kind of stupid. Am I mean? Maybe it isn't stupid. Focus Handicraft Echo if possible. I already have Focus 3 on here. Focus 3 is already there. No, I'm not a fan of the 8-bit though. I'm sorry, I'm a hater. Hammer, I mean, they changed the way maximum might works, so you can kind of use it on Hammer now. Just want to see how this colors. Unlucky was saying it looks really good. There's a lot of color options here. This is weird ass green colors. Oh, is that from Glorp? Maybe. I look so edgy. It almost looks like glaive anus. I once had an official representative from Capcom ask me specifically not to call him glaive anus. I will not be censored. Glaive pussy. All right, I'll throw up another one.
Yes.
It was actually really funny. It was at like a PAX event. And it was like me and like some other content creators. And we were fighting him. It was after Cross had come out and we were waiting for Generations. And we were doing like the demo glaive anus. And like he charged up. And I think he killed 3 of us at the same time, and we like instantly failed, which is like, that doesn't happen often. But man, that's fucking amazing when it does. And it was like, well, back in line we go. Oh shit, sorry. Sorry. You can join again. 5-minute in duos. What do you use in Sword and Shield? 5 is a good monster. For sure he's a good monster. I think, you know what? I would rather have Evasion Rifle. Switch Axe and Charge Blade. And people say Switch Axe is washed. I mean, it could be better. I mean, were they doing like non-stop full release slash? Or how was that going? Somebody was getting really heated in the Discord the other day. They were like, there was 0 reason to ever use Rapid Morph. And it's like, I get it. I do get it. If you're attacking a training pool, there's never a reason to use Rapid Morph. But it is a fun skill. Three guys with Switch Axe with poison critical status. It took 20 minutes. That sounds about right. It's a fun skill. And one of the nice things about playing an easy Monster Hunter game, gives you a reason to use the fun skill. I'm supposed to take damage. Otherwise, why did I bring latent power? Alright, we dead. I'm like scared to take damage for some reason. I mean, as good as full release slash spam is, like, you do need to, like, have an opening for it. Alright, he can hit me now. Hit me. Is it active? It's probably active, right? No, it's not. Still not active. Oh, shit. Oh. Coward guard? I love guarding with the great sword. To me, it's as iconic as anything else in the series. If anything, I'm disappointed that it's like actually kind of good now. Our switch X is good, but kind of no-brainer? Yeah, the counter was too good. You're not wrong. Six, 666? Hell yeah. Mark of the Beast! Buster, hello, good evening. I feel like it's been like several weeks. I hope you're doing well. I blame myself. I don't blame you. I haven't been streaming as regularly. But I think we're back. Been I think I'm normal again. I don't know how much Monster Hunter we're gonna be able to stream once Rey Dau runs his course. We're gonna have to play something else. Fuck. More half sword. It's a good game. You guys want me to be a half sword streamer? I considered streaming in an RPG like Oblivion. Oblivion would be okay. But like normal, like actual story-based games, I don't know. You figured I was actually retired. Oh, I am. Don't let me fool you. Dude, why do I have 26 thunder resistance? What happened? We were streaming Half Sword yesterday, and that game was amazing. I love that game. A month of Dauntless left. I mean, I just feel like I'm committing, like, necrophilia if I play that game. Ooh! Oh, that wasn't a big hit, but it was something. If and when Good Frontier comes out, I will stream that a whole bunch. And then people will be like, what? I wanted to watch you play Monster Hunter World. Not this Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter, not that Monster Hunter. Play another Crab's Treasure. I feel like another Crab's Treasure has the greatest fan in the world. I don't think I've ever seen somebody love that game. Any game. As much as you love that game. You love that game as much as I love Lies of P.
Those are the just gifted ones.
Also, thank you. And who knows, if another Crab's Treasure had a femme crab in it, a femboy crab, maybe I would love the game as much as I love Lies of P. Need to support a retired streamer? Liza P DLC should be coming out over the summer. I don't think we have an actual date. But I could have sworn they said summer. But so this is the Rey Dau. Oh, no. Jin Dahad Greatsword. Jin Dahad stuff, to me, is like, good enough. So, I just use it. And I hope we don't get AT gore. Why? Why not? Oh, because everybody will just use that all the time? Fair enough. It is a good set. If it had actual good slots and skills. Last Epoch Season 2. I should. I don't know if I would ever stream it. I did stream a little bit of Path of Exile 2, and I remember it cooked my computer. Like it actually fried everything. That made me sad. Last Epoch 2 would not do that. Is it really that much better than Season 1? I trust you. In terms of gaming, you're like one of the few people I trust. I trust Kaiser too. Ever tried Days Gone? Dude, I mean, nothing against Days Gone or anyone that plays it, but is it me or is it like the most insanely divorced dad game in existence? Like you just play a guy that rides around on a motorcycle, fixing up motorcycles, looking like somebody like going through like a midlife crisis, like definitely has hair plugs and dyed hair. I tried Peggle. I talked to my wife about it, but she's not sure if she's into it yet. So that's something we're working on. I mean, I think it's free. It was free on PS Plus. Stream Expedition 33? No, I don't think I would because I don't want to stream an RPG where people are be spoiling shit. I'd get too angry. I'm too old to be getting angry anymore. No Rest for the Wicked is getting huge updates. I mean, the game didn't have... I mean, the game was fine for what it was on release, but like it wasn't... Like it was not ready. It was definitely early access. Is combat game? I played it before. Why you don't use the best in slot sets? What? Are you trolling me right now? I think my sets are pretty good. According to who? Sebastian Lalonde. Oh, why don't I use an Ardean greatsword? I don't know, because they're ugly. And I haven't made one yet. And I'm like, I'm not gonna like hack one in. This weapon's good enough. The Monster Hunter Wilds does not demand enough out of me that I care about having like an extra 10 raw. According to people who do math, you little fucker. Guys, I'm getting giga trolled in YouTube right now. You made me laugh, so I'm not mad. I'm a little mad, but it's okay. Economic streamer? I would be okay with economic streamer. I don't like it when people say I'm a math major, because like I wasn't one. It's categorically not true. I got one really good roll on greatsword, and I used it on a blast greatsword for some reason. So I could use a perfectly mediocre weapon, or I could have had like an actually really good elemental weapon. You would take an economics class I teach? I was teaching about, I am not an accountant, but I was teaching people about tax brackets in the Discord today. Hey, we finally got a new deco. All right, that's exciting. Because it lives in my brain. Like every time anybody says the word taxes, like my brain immediately flashes back to like around the year 2000 when I was in high school and somebody was like, I turned down a raise at my job because it would put me in a higher tax bracket and I didn't want to pay more in taxes. Best set at the moment for Greatsword is 3-piece Rey Dau and 2-piece Gore with Ardean Sleep for sleep proc. It's 2 times damage on a true charge slash when you proc sleep. Okay, guys, I can rest comfortably saying that the guy in YouTube, I'm not gonna say he's dumb, but the people he watches are dumb. So. Never you mind. He's watching me? Well, maybe he's watching me to get better at the game. I don't know. Wasn't I a CPA or something? I just worked at a credit union. I did loans and I did marketing. Mind you, I was incredibly not qualified to do marketing. But if you want to know how weird like semi-corporate America is, they'll just be like, oh, you're in your early 30s. I guess you can do marketing. It's like, and I was like, I told them in the interview, like, you should not hire me. I have never taken a class on marketing. I don't know the first thing on marketing. I could use the internet. You don't understand this game. Is it an MMO? It is a action, emphasis on action RPG that has 4-player cooperative in it, up to 4-player cooperative when you hunt things. Well, so if you want to know about latent power, here's a little bit about latent power. With the addition of AT Rey Dau, if you're going to use it, you may as well use the 4-piece. It's a lot easier to maintain it, and the Rey Dau pieces are pretty good value. Otherwise, you know, I'll show you another set I use. I mean, you say off meta, but like, you know, are you fighting a training pool? Are you doing speedruns? I mean, if you're doing speedruns, you should be using heroics. Unless you're doing time attack style speedruns, which I guess you would not use heroics, but then, I don't know, something else. Here's another set. Where is it? Here's one. Something like this is okay too. I like this one. I don't think completing all the optionals gives you a reward. The other thing, Figments of Fiction, is they brought me on because like I was trained in doing like a new, more inclusive style of lending where you try to like actually give loans to people that don't have perfect credit scores. And so like when they hired me, I was like, look, if you're gonna hire me, you gotta know like I'm gonna wanna actually do that. Don't just be like, you feel like doing it and then like never wanna do anything to actually make it happen. It was a very unsatisfying several years working in that place. I'll just leave it at that. I will leave it at that. Do you use convert element non-dragon build just for the dragon explosion? So the dragon explosion procs off of the amount of elemental damage you do. Now in general, it's very good on dragon weapons because even if the monster doesn't take dragon damage, the elemental damage will still count towards triggering the dragon explosion. Give chat a loan. No. At the rate of interest I would need to charge you, it wouldn't be worth it. But on this set, I'm not using convert element. Most of the monsters you're fighting that are tier 3 just have like really bad elemental hit zones. And so it can be kind of frustrating to use convert element on them. Can you join me? Yeah, how about you join me after fog? What about bread loans? I'd give you a loaf of bread. What do you guys think about my bread arc? I could take looks at them and grade them? I've done content before where somebody has posted a guide on switch axe and I did fact checking on it, but it is too much of a bully move to be like, I'm going to look at this one guy's meta set and say why it's good or bad. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's a dick move. I don't want to be like that. I'm a known bully. I am willing to defend myself and those that I care about. Your bread looks good. Thank you. You want to see the bread again? Let's look at the bread again. Huh? How many of those meta set users in the Discord are making bread that looks like that? And I didn't just make one loaf, by the way. I made fucking 2 loaves. That bread looks great. Thank you. Eat it on stream? I can't. I have plans for that bread. The stump that's left over from tuna fish sandwiches tonight is for breakfast tomorrow. And then the other loaf is for the sugu tomorrow night. Sugu is Italian for gravy. Why do you think elemental caps are a thing?
Don't let them go to waste.
It was whatever happened in the conversation when they were making Monster Hunter Dose, when they were afraid of like shelling being too strong. They had the same conversation about element. I mean, look, my approach to the game and content is I like explaining my reasoning and explaining what I think is powerful. And when you get into like, you know, armor pieces or weapon or specific skills, I like saying about like what I think is good value and how to build it. I would rather teach somebody rather than be like, you got to use this thing. Because, you know, people that have, and like I've done it before, it's not like I've never done it. People that have in their thumbnail, #1 most meta set in the game, maximum damage, immortal vampire, you know, all that shit, like, that's a dime a dozen. No, I didn't mean to do that, I'm sorry. And there's certain skills that are just fun to proc. Like Convert Element is just a fun skill to proc and see like the cool little dragon electricity and the cool little elemental explosion. Even if you could do like maybe slightly more damage with something else, like it looks neat. Get him. I just find, I mean, and when I watch content, that's the sort of content I enjoy watching. Like, for a very long time, years, this is going to seem bizarre to some of you, I've watched Dead by Daylight content. I have not played the game in years. I played a little bit recently, but I just like hearing people talk about the game. I don't even play the game. Dumpy ass hide and seek simulator. It's actually not even hide and seek anymore. It's tag. It's different. It used to be hide and seek. Breakers at home. I do think Breakers is a better game, but they're, you know, that game has issues. What attacks have the best motion value? I think Wilds did a pretty good job of tying commitment to attacks to more damage. So I mean, it's relatively intuitive. Like I don't feel like there's many weapons where like you're gonna be like playing it wrong, so to speak. I don't think I have time for the other one. You want to pick this? Oh, I'm almost dead. Ooh! I don't use math to determine what's mathematically best to use. Sebastian, I feel like we've got like do we got like a language barrier here? I feel like I am getting controlled, I can tell. You good? One, how do I have defense down? It's the AT Rey Dau set. Until it triggers guts, you get attack down, but you get 4% more attack. Which is actually pretty amazing when you think about it. Why are you so mad, Sebastian? So angry. This is why people think I'm a bully. But I'll mind you, he came in, he's like, hey, why don't you use better sets? Your sets seem like shit. And then I said, I think my sets are okay. Rey Dau gives you attack? Yes. Do whatever you want, man. Ban him? I'll let him go. I don't really care. If I wasn't retired, I would have banned him. But I'm retired now, so like I'm pretty chill right now. I'm in my chill guy arc. Mind you, 4.5 attack, like full gore right now gives you like what, 10 and then 15? What methodology? Have you not seen any of my videos? I got like fucking Excel spreadsheets for days, man. I don't know. What else do you want me to do? I use Excel. You don't trust YouTube chatters anyways? Some of my most favorite people are YouTube chatters, believe it or not. Busker, Pelican Cubes, BroCal. We got some of our greatest hits. But yes, you get... The variance in YouTube is absolutely insane. Because you'll get some of the nicest people in the world, and then you just get, like, the weird guy from, like, the supermarket. Smells real bad. Probably tastes like a Walmart looks. I feel like my sets are different compared to what people use. And you know, I'm just going to say, I'm just a free thinker, man. You ever think about that? Bring back Donald Duck? There's a Donald Duck on YouTube. I don't know if it's the same one. Is Guts proc yet? No. I want the damage, man. I don't know. I mean, I've been playing the game since... I'll put it to you this way. I've probably been playing Monster Hunter longer than many of those people have been alive. Right? I mean, you probably have a lot of people in communities now, like children are making guides. Not children. People in their early 20s. Maybe not even in their early 20s. Not being an ageist. God bless the young right now. They need the help. There's a lot of groupthink in communities where somebody will say something's bad and then like nobody actually tests it. And then everybody just agrees. So Arch-Tempered Rey Dau have any new moves? Yes. And he also mixes up his moves in new ways. Final season? Is this your way of saying? Well, all right, hold on. As somebody who lived through it, does anybody have any questions about what it's like going through a recession? I'm here for talking. And potentially emotional support. I don't know if I can help you financially, but I can emotionally support you. What did I eat during the recession? Water pie? I shopped at Aldi's a lot. Spices I use for my water pie. Amazon brand Italian seasoning. Supposed to hold money out of investments during recessions or let it ride. Don't withdraw. Don't do that. That's the worst thing you could do. For most of us mortals, timing the market is not something that you could ever really do. Feel free to invest in Berkshire Hathaway or what is that? There's like a stock ticker that tracks the investments that Nancy Pelosi makes. You could do that. Keep your money invested in those. So programmer, you happy to find a junior dev position anytime soon? I wish you luck. So just thinking about it, you're saying the other people are using 3-piece Rey Dau and 2-piece Gore. And that is nice in the sense that Gore gives you 25% affinity. But if so much of your affinity is locked into using latent power, if you're using 3-piece Rey Dau, you may as well just go for the 4-piece. Your issue is not having affinity with Rey Dau. Your issue is keeping latent power up. And the Gore pieces themselves, like, unless you're going for the 4-piece, like, their value is really bad. You get, like, at most 1 level 3 skill. Whereas many of the Rey Dau pieces have 3 points. 1, 2, 2.5, 3, 2, almost 3. You think any of the pieces are meta? I mean, you have to be okay with using latent power. I mean, the head is really good. The head could be used on almost anything. Well, you got to be willing to take the damage, can't you? You got to be willing to get hit in the face. And that's pretty much it. But most people are getting hit in the face. If you're not going to do it that way, if you're activating it normally, it's not good. Yeah, I've heard it's been really bad for programmers to find positions right now. I don't know, it feels like, oh God, no. It feels like the amount of damage that you normally take against tempered tier 3s, like if you need to activate it every, what was it, 3 minutes? 3 minutes and 30 seconds, 3 minutes and 15 seconds? No, I think it's a good fight, but it's definitely like one okay fight in a game that doesn't have enough good fights. But yes, if you're only triggering off of 2 minutes, it is not a good skill. With the old set, I would say 3-piece Rey Dau, 2-piece Gore was okay. But with the 4-piece being so close, I don't know. It's like a weird hybrid. It's just like the Gore pieces are just like kind of bad. Like skill-wise. Don't feel like very good value. It's nice to trigger Coalescence. But yeah, it's fine. It's a fine fight.
Yeah.
But any Elder Dragons in base game world before title updates? I mean, the only one that was really missing was Lunastra, other than the Master Rank exclusive ones. They added Lunastra later.
I'm counting on
Is it available as an investigation? I don't think so. I think it's a special quest. It's an event quest.
Come on over.
It looks good. Good looking set. It's a funny little face on your crotch.
I've got a special announcement.
actually restocked, right? I mean, you should use 4-piece Rey Dau and no weakness exploit. I mean, weakness exploit is okay. It's just like, it's a level 3 slot and you only get like 5% affinity out of it. I just don't know that there's any like insanely good value weakness exploit pieces. You get 100% affinity with the set mentioned. With Counter-Strike and, well, I mean, it probably has Agitator 5. Smug, did you prepare for the fight by maxing out Thunder Resist and having Fortify just in case? To be fair, most of the things that we fight, other than, I guess, maybe Gore in certain spots, weakness exploit is going to trigger everywhere. They did that weird thing again where, like, everything is pretty much weak everywhere. I didn't know what he was. I thought he was going to do the slam. Jinahan sword good? I mean, it has like healing skills. It has thunder resist. I need to do that. I need to tackle for more hits or just like get one really big hit. I feel like the guts trigger on this feels like really high. I'm sure it's like normal. How much attack do you get from the 3-piece set bonus? It's like just over 4%. It's around 4%. But the way the rounding works is sometimes you get a little bit more than 4%, so. It might be the same now as like nerfed Corrupted Mantle. Now that I think about it, Tony, hello. The weak points thing? I feel like World was the first game that was like, everything is weak to everything now. Because if you go back to Generations, even in Generations, like for the most part, things had distinct like hit zones with like very varying hit zones, but starting with World, like you had, like Diablos' head was now weak to impact. The stomach was insanely weak. Legs take okay damage now. Is it possible to hit 1,000 TCS? Oh, absolutely. With like fortifying stuff? Sure. I know there's some things that have like 100% weakness. Is it Shea Wu? The mouth is like 100% or something like that. So that would be what you would try to go on. Or you could just use like any normal monster and try and get a TCS off, and it would probably be just as good. I don't know how easy it is to get Shea Wu's mouth when he's sleeping. Can you see the set in the smithy? You got a gamma ticket, right? Towards the bottom. I do feel like Greatsword is the weapon I'm the happiest with in the game. Only because it feels like balanced. Like, it feels good, but it doesn't feel like super overpowered. Most other weapons I feel like either feel bad or too strong. Well, that's unfortunate. Do I need a kill? Nope. You should be getting one ticket at least every time in quest rewards. So the bottom row. So the set bonus for, oh shit, set bonus for AT Rey Dau gives you guts, but before it triggers, it gives you defense down and it gives you attack up. Pretty good. You got 4 tickets? I think somebody did the math and you need 19 to get everything? That's a fair amount. Oh shit! Oh! You almost don't want to have Defender with this set. Well, we almost got him. You can feel good in Oikos. We didn't card it all, right? My only beef with Sword and Shield is I agree with you. Every move does have a use, but it's just too strong, man. It's just too powerful. That isn't you? I thought your name was in Chinese. I was like, I was waiting for you to join it. Am I liking the fight so far? It's okay. No, I would say Hammer feels kind of bad. Lance feels fine. I mean, the defense 5 talisman is insane value. Oh, 100% no. Hammer needs help. Hammer is not good. Hammer is not in a good way. Ow! Hey, there's our guts! What's our defense at? 403. Oh, good to know. I really didn't think we were ever going to trigger it. That was nice. Feels easier than Zosha. I think I agree with you. I think he is easier than Zosha. I wasn't really thinking about that, but I guess it's an applicable thing. Shisha booyasha. Only got one. It's okay. Yeah, the decos are kind of nice. All right, Anoikos, I'm going to make sure you're in on this one. How do I feel about the armor? I like it. At the very least, for the attack bonus, 3-piece is probably really worth going for now. Someone in YouTube chat is trying to sell me on using 2-piece gore. But I feel like it would be more of a pain in the ass to keep latent power up. Back in the Oblivion hole? Hop on in.
I heard from the others.
Did I see Reddit debate about optimal greatsword combo? First charge class / into focus strike repeat. I did not see it. Even if it were ideal, that sounds fucking miserable. Well, I mean, this is like a set you'll actually use, right? This is the set that you're gonna go home to. If you want to use a set where you're gonna be like, I don't know, shooting for the moon, you could use something else. But I like having speed eating 3. And this makes it way easier to get speed eating 3. Isn't a handicraft better here? Way better than Razor? I don't know. Maybe. Just don't keep your cat. Just leave your cat at home. So the helmet is like an instant pick. That's a great piece. The chest is debatable. The chest is like, if you're actually going to use latent power, it's insanely good. If you don't want to use latent power, it's terrible. The arms are very good, again, if you don't want to use latent power. The tacet is okay even if you're not going to use latent power. And then there's the legs. So like, if you only want, you're gonna want the 3-piece. So the head and the arms are easy. Then it's a matter of figuring out like what else you're not going to use. There's some very good value legs. The Misu legs are extremely good value. There's 3 pieces there. 3 points there. I guess if you're going to go gore, though, I feel like, say you were allergic to latent power. I mean, it's easy. You just drop the chest and the tacet, and you just put gore in the chest and the tacet. What's the set bonus do? Gives you about 4% extra raw damage. Maybe a little bit more than 4%, but it's like around there. I mean, the hands have 2 slots. You mean... Oh, you mean the gore hands? Rey Numia? You follow... I mean, it would be the same probably, right? It depends if you want to use latent power. I feel like if you're going to use latent power, you may as well go 4-piece. But that depends on whether you plan to actually use it or not. Which means, you know, if you're going to be taking hits. But I mean, it lasts very long. Is latent power good for sword and shield? It's the same across the board for everything. You got to take the damage. Or you can just hang out near the monster for 2 minutes, but that is not, it's not how you really want to use the skill. Wow. You might actually want to go out of your way to get like Counter-Strike free. Why does it only have 3 stars? I don't know. Maybe they're planning on giving us a 5-star AT at some point. We got some, there are some like deeply sensitive people in both Twitch chat and in YouTube chat tonight. I don't know what's going on, man. You think RD weapons will hold their place for a year or so? It's not as bad as Rise, man, but I just don't even want to bother with Ardian anymore. Is that weird? They're good, but they're not like so much better. And right now, at least until we get layer stuff, they're just so ugly. Not all of them, but many of them. I mean, it's just, it's like, I can appreciate that they were trying to add an endgame for the people that want an endgame. But, like, I play Monster Hunter because I enjoy the combat. Like, I don't necessarily, unless it's something that's very deterministic, like Sappy. And God forbid, like, Rise. Like, I don't want to spend time gambling. And, like, I'm not gonna cheat. I mean, for the most part, even the most mid-roll Ardian weapon is probably better than crafted. But, like I said, until there's layered in the game, I don't care. I'm not gonna bother. And even then, it depends on how they do layered. Like, I remember layered being very annoying in Rise, layered weapons. Like, they would replace all of your weapons. Like, it should be the one weapon. Because you're going to want your ice Ardian weapon to be ice, right? Mark of the Beast! I mean, if there's one game to be like talking about, I'm amazing at Monster Hunter, I don't think it's Wild. There's other Monster games. Tell us about your sub 10-minute EX Bolt Reaver clear, if you wanna show off in chat. That's it. Otherwise, we don't care. Mind you, I don't even know what the what the world record is for EX Bolt Reaver. Nobody's saying you're lying. Nobody cares. You're just a random guy. Take anger management classes. Jerk off and then watch like a nice relaxing anime. I might recommend Apothecary Diary. Maybe have some nice bread. Was there an uproar in the community when Monster Hunter added in damage numbers? It changed. People got worse. Definitely. The community got worse. But you know what? It's not just the damage numbers. It's just like, it coincided with like the existence of like giga streamers, content creation in general, you know? Yes, Goo Master, I will get you next. Ooh. No. Ow. Mark of the Beast! Dude, I love that I'm consistently getting 666 on the head. Times are tough, man. We're entering into an economic recession. Oh! And it might be sooner than you think. Apparently, you know those big boats? I don't know their name because like I'm senile. Freight boats? Is that what they call them? Like, there are ports of call in the United States that have not had a freight boat visit from China in like over a month. It's gonna be really bad, man. It's gonna be a bad time. I missed the AC Donga. I saw it. I liked it. Did they leave empty? I thought they're just like, they're not coming anymore. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. How's the Rey Dau fight? It's all right. It's just one all right fight, though. If every fight was like this, it would feel pretty good. But unfortunately, most things, for the most part, just die. Now, here's a question for you guys. Why does gluten have protein? Is it protein? How come you can take it out of the bread and then you put it back in bread and it still tastes like bread? Why don't we all eat high protein bread? So should I like, how does the body use gluten protein? Does it use it in the same way I would, like, if I eat like an egg or chicken? Is it like the same amino acids? If we time traveled and we put Arnold Schwarzenegger in a cage filled with weights and we fed him nothing but gluten, would he be able to get as strong? Say you also gave him steroids. Say you took a normal person, you gave them all beef, and you took another guy and you gave him steroids and gluten. There have been vegan weightlifters who broke records. Holy shit, really? Well, all right, hold on. I mean, I am saying this within the understanding that the person we're doing this experiment on is not gluten intolerant. I'm not out to torture someone. Gluten has also been tied to bowel disease. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of people out there with a gluten intolerance. I am not diminishing that. But I've been eating a lot of gluten lately, and I'm feeling okay. So I always thought I was like maybe a little gluten sensitive either, but I don't think it's true. What's your fastest time in AT Rey Dau? My first time was pretty slow, and then after that I've been fighting it with other people. I don't know, 10 minutes. Not out to torture anyone, just to keep them confined in a cage away from society. Fed only gluten? Well, yeah. Well, we gotta do the experiment. Presumably, we're gonna pay him $1 million at the end of the study. How's that sound? And we're gonna pump them full of steroids. But that's what they want. Am I going for the time trial? Well, when the challenge quest comes out next week, we'll do it. His intestines would melt away. You sure? I feel like what fucks me up when I eat bread is like the preservatives in it. Because like, isn't there like, most bread has like dough conditioners? Or like weird preservatives, and I feel like that messes me up. Like a lot of the bread in the United States has high fructose corn syrup, which I know some of you, like most of you, are probably from like not the United States, and you're like, why are you putting corn syrup in bread? And like, yeah, I get it, man. But they do that. They do that out here. Latent power wore off. This is where latent power is bad, because like the quest is almost over. So we've been in the armor? Well, 3-piece is insanely good. There's no question there. It's just like, what 3-piece is, and do you use it as a 4-piece? I think if you're fighting Rey Dau, like AT Rey Dau, the 4-piece is nice. Now, if you're looking for like a speedrun set, you probably just want the 3-piece. You probably won't go for full latent power, but... Because like, I've been making, all right, I'm gonna talk about bread some more. I've been making my own bread. And like I said, like normally bread makes me feel bad, but like the bread I make on my own, like I don't feel bad eating it. I think it's corn syrup. But like, what do you gotta do to like not eat corn syrup in the United States? It's not easy. You guys wanna see my bread again? You guys want me to bring the loaf up here? I'll bring it up if you guys want to look at it.
Can't let it go to waste.
I'm gonna get into sourdough at some point. All right, I'm gonna go bring it up. Probably bigger than you think. I'm not gonna get in trouble for doing that. What do I got? What? How big that bread is. I made that. No, I can't. I can't take a bite. I can't. I do not want to compromise the crust. Is it crispy? You hear that? You bet your ass it's crispy. Eat bread the long way. Dude, it looks great. This camera angle goes crazy. This camera angle goes insane. What type of bread is it? I made it. This is high protein bread. So many crumbs on my desk right now? No, man. No, man, it's solid, dude. All right, I gotta bring it downstairs. Looks like Subway bread. You know, it was supposed to be longer and not as wide, but it actually worked out really well. What's a high protein bread? I made it with wheat gluten, vital wheat gluten. Like Subway bread doesn't sound like this. It's just soft. All right, I'm gonna bring it downstairs. This all started because I came back from Thailand and I went grocery shopping, and anything that wasn't a loaf, it wasn't even bread, they just said loaf, was $5 at the grocery store. And like, I don't want to spend $5 on a loaf of bread. I used to be able to get a footlong for $5 with meats and cheese and vegetables. So I'm just making my own now. And I got a recipe. It is so easy. It's not my recipe. It's Chef John's recipe. 500 grams of bread flour, something like 300 grams of water, 1/4 tablespoon of yeast. Mix that shit up and wait 12 hours. You got bread, man. Just throw it in the oven, 500 degrees, 10 minutes, make it humid in there. Take it out, get more water on there, put it another 10 minutes, take it out, you got bread. It's like the easy bread recipe is genuinely 5 to 10 minutes of work. It really does not take that long.
I heard from the others.
This is a lot of time waiting. Now, the bread I made today, that was a lot of work. But, you know, good things coming out. I'm going to do ice hammer. I know it's bad, but... All right. So, if we were to do gore... So, what would this look like if it was like this? And something like... Stylish fish, thanks, man. Chest and legs. Quiet, you!
Step right up. I've got the hottest info.
Be gone! I'm trying to think what it looks like without latent power. Give me a second.
Happy hunting.
What am I looking for? Nothing. The Rey Dau legs are really bad, but you know what else is really bad? The gore legs. No, actually, the gore legs are pretty good. They are actually pretty good value. Why am I not using offset attacks? I don't know. I guess I could use one. I'm still learning the new monster. Did they increase the armor cap? Or did I just like never finish upgrading my gore armor? Well, that's really annoying.
My hammer is yours anytime.
I wish I could pin two pieces together and like look at them. The blue is like confusing me when I'm looking for it in the overlay. You know, it's a pretty good assortment of level 1 slots. Although, I guess some of it's going to get eaten up by antivirus. So that's 25, 55, 70. Latent power gets us up to 95 if we choose to use it. We definitely want at least one burst. And then what, this has like speed eating 1 in it? That's all you have really room for. I don't know. It seems like... it's a lot of work to not use latent power. Granted, it does get burst 1, but then it loses Counter-Strike, and then it doesn't have speed eating 3. I'm going to save over this one. Right there. Nor does it have stun resist 3, which in this one particular fight, I mean, it's kind of a big deal. The one nice thing about latent power is when it is active, at least you know... I mean, it's not like you're really relying on the weakness exploit here, right? That's why you use Counter-Strike Charm. But then you're not getting, like, Agitator 5. I don't think. The annoying thing is the lack of anything more than speed eating 1. But I guess you could always sacrifice something. Weakness exploit is more, what, effective raw with burst 1? Are you saying drop agitator? I don't know if I agree with that. People did the math. You're saying 10% affinity is worth 20 attack? gonna stick with my side. Sorry. Guys. I feel like there's something missing there. I mean, yes. If agitator is not active, it's bad. But I feel like when you're doing a lot of damage, things are getting angry and then they are taking the good damage again. I don't want to see the set. I don't need to see the set. I'm good. Does AT exhaust? I don't think I noticed him exhausting. Time to get carried. I'm gonna need help. I need a baby carry because I'm using hammer. Yeah, especially if ATs like don't exhaust, like that could be really good. Like I'm tempted to ask like who did the math, but like I don't want to start drama. My driver recommendation fixed your crashing area issue? Hey man, I'm very happy to hear it. Enjoy the game. Appreciate the 100 bits. I will spend it on more ingredients for bread. Tuna did the math. Don't get me started, man. I think I need to eat again. I mean, I'll say this. It is an interesting consideration to be like, what is the actual active uptime of agitator in your fight versus your active uptime with weakness exploit in your fight? It's interesting. It's interesting to think about. Watch all my speedruns? Very good. Thanks, man. I'm retired now, but I'm glad you like my old content. Dude, my game is shitting its pants. Why are you like this? That looks awful. Is it the frame gen? Be gone. Yes. Weakness exploit works on any hit zone of 45 and above. We all know that, but you know what you didn't know? Mind's Eye works on any hit zone under 45. I just feel like he's always enraged. Even still, like 10%, I mean, what is essentially 10% more base damage for 70% of the fight feels really good with agitator. Could be a good person since the misinhibition is so short. I don't know that it's that short. I saw a guy do this fight once where he did nothing but the spinning bludgeon move over and over again on Rey Dau's head. It was very funny. Wow, this weapon is... I mean, I'm bad too, but this is also... This is bad. Why did I do 500 damage on his tail? That was like actual damage. Did they increase the damage number? What the fuck is going on? Is it stronger? Dude, I hate using the term gaslighting. This fucking game, man. They would have said something, right? I mean, that looks like good damage. I'm not using cheat engine. One of you knows. I've been ignoring this game for like a week, and now it looks like I've got more damage. No, damage is terrible on the hammer. Has been. All right, that was a bad hit. That was only that. Golf swing is certainly not strong. It feels like mighty charge is better. Am I crazy? Yeah, I'm just crazy. Great look. Okay, never mind. Is it just mighty charge? It seems stronger. That's the only move that seems better. Maybe it's always been that good. Hammers, this is a Jin to hot him. Dude, not even the final hit of Big Bang is that good. Oh, I haven't even activated latent power. Oops. Hit me, Daddy. Daddy, hurt me. Please. I'm not using that gore set, Sebastian. I don't think it's that good. I mean, I don't know, with Counter-Strike 3 Talisman, but I could do the same thing here. If I wanted. I just don't. I already got Counter-Strike 1. Would Counter-Strike 3 be better than Agitator 5? I don't know. It goes 15, 20, 25 for damage? Or is it 10, 15, 25? I guess 10, 15, 25. I really, Sebastian, I can't tell you in any other terms. I really do not care. I make my own sets. And if I ever get really stumped on something, I will use a set builder my stuff, but I don't. I have no interest in anything else anyone else is doing. Sebastian? I'm not fighting a training pool, man. Blood mods? No, but if you know of anybody that, like, could make one, like, I'll pay them. I've got money. I got money to spend. I'll commission a extra juicy blood mod. I want double X blood. Well, that's just it, Murph, dude. Like, I will just go to the set builder and, like, plug everything in and then see what I get. I just haven't done it, you know? Give them one of my couches instead. I didn't offer them couches. They can get my money. Oh. Got another one. Hitting an offset with hammer should unlock a secret moveset where it actually does damage. Why did I only do 200 damage? Oh, maybe it didn't crit. Agitator activated. Man, Agitator's up all the time on this guy. Unlocks Valor Hammer? I don't know that Valor Hammer was that strong. Oh, shit! We activated latent power. I guess I wasn't up. Are we talking procs for Agitator or procs for latent power? I mean, in theory, we would need, what, like 3 procs for latent power? Agitator? I mean, that's all dependent on how long he stays in rage, right? You would want to count the percentage time in rage versus percentage time not in rage. If you guys were John Capcom and you had, oops, the power to decide how you were going to buff Hammer, how would you do it? Certainly you wouldn't just make Mighty Strike stronger. More bonk, as in like more KO? I personally would want to see the golf swing a lot stronger. I don't even know what you do with Big Bang. Put my face on the hammer. Is that guts? Yes, the armor set has guts. More offsets? Offsets on everything? The golf swing offset should be a lot stronger in general. I mean, motion values, of course, should be stronger across the board. I guess the question is like, what needs the buff and what doesn't? You know, it could kind of get like the hunting horn treatment where, in theory, all of the normal hits kind of like link together well. I mean, even if you use Big Bang on a down, it still doesn't feel like it's doing enough damage. To be like, rather than just doing triple combo into Mighty Charge. Offset should do the Clutch Claw attack from Iceborne. It should get that follow-up, actually. You're joking. Or maybe you're not. But, like, Greatsword gets a Clutch Claw move.
I gathered some materials too. Check their field package.
Fuck! Not gaming. Twitch X also gets that follow-up, you're right. Oh my god. Oh. Tail come off here? I don't know if I carved it or not. I guess it doesn't really matter. What if every time you completed any one of the normal combos on Hammer, it gave it like a temporary attack buff? So like Big Bang would add damage, and Offset would add damage. It would be like assembling Voltron. I say Voltron, that's like an old man reference. Zordon? The Megazords. Power Rangers. Mighty Charge would stack it up. It all kept like building up. Yeah, like you call it heat. Heat's cool, I like that. Tore it up? I mean, hammer's not the best thing. Maybe it would speed up your charges? I don't know. I'm spitballing. You know what? I'll say this set probably would go great with dual blades. Well, it'd probably go amazing with bow. Do I have an ice bow? Let's check. I mean, that's a good bow in general. Right? I think we decided that's a good one. Something. What did I just remove? Stayed up to midnight to get your son the Switch for his birthday and you're still tired? Sorry to hear that. Switch 2, right? I didn't even bother trying to pre-order it. I mean, I'll get it when it's easy to get if it has a game that I want. But otherwise, I think I'm just good, man. I don't think, like, crit boost is probably, well, I guess crit boost would be fine here, huh? Because we're going to have, like, a lot of affinity. Switch shooting to get the next handheld Monster Hunter? I mean, it's not going to be on launch. So, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to really worry about that aspect of it. You are right. There will probably be a portable Monster Hunter there. But I can't imagine there's going to be an exclusive Nintendo Monster Hunter again. I hope not. If they said we are upgrading Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate to have 60 FPS, okay. Now I'm interested, but like that's it. And even then, like I don't think Capcom's going to spend the resources on doing that. I mean, they should. That's the right thing to do, but I don't think it's going to happen. Wait, this has maximum might. Hold up. Hold up. Not using maximum might on this set. Oblivion treatment for old Monster Hunter games? I mean, it would be nice. Gore, maybe? Zoe Shaw is pretty good tacit. Just in general.
Jucifer 300 just
Jucifer, hey!
for 7 months.
Boy.
What's up, boy?
Are we in God of War now? Thank you. Hop in if you want to do one. Jucifer is one of the most reliable members of the 1998 Chicago Bulls. He's okay. He's not bad. Maybe you do got to do 2-piece gore because you're not going to be able to get affinity. That's 50%. Isn't the helm the best part? Well, if you're taking advantage of... I guess it's still okay. You still get Samus Surge. But I think I do need 2-piece gore. It's gonna be so annoying. If I fought AT Rey with Insect Glaive, no, and I probably won't, and I'm sorry to say that, but I don't think I'm going to. Just don't really like Insect Glaive in this game, which is a real shame because I love Insect Glaive. Plan on doing speedruns? In this game? No. Sorry. An half sword? Half sword, genuinely more likely to happen in half sword than in this game. Why would what would I even do? I can't do a full game speed run. It's got a terrible speed run. French game. I'm not speed running the French game. Which no disrespect to the French. I love French. I love the French people. They're great. When it's tempered right, it's like now. Like that's what I'm literally wearing his armor. Don't bully the French people, okay? For some reason, the French community takes like shots. They're catching strays constantly on the internet, but you know, I don't know that I've ever met anyone from France that really wronged me in any way. There is no update on Steam. I'll post it. You join on me.
I'm counting on you.
I hope they get Game of the Year. I hope Funny Baguette Game gets Game of the Year.
How can I serve?
Is it really... You played Final Fantasy, right? Or did you at least like watch like playthroughs of it? Is it really that much better?
Can I proceed?
Aren't they all like former Ubisoft like refugees?
Very good.
Which bow is this? This is the Blongo bow. It's actually very good. It's actually a very good bow. French tend to think they're better than everyone else because they're food and language for some reason. Well, hold on now. I think they're onto something with their food being good. Now, the language thing. You can say the same thing about Americans, man. It's not like the Americans are immune to nationalistic exceptionalism. They eat escargot. Don't knock it till you try it, man. Now, okay, now, if we're talking about French Canadians,
Sent us supply items.
there almost seems to be more nationalism from the French Canadian side than actual France. You can block the aftershocks with greatsword. I don't want to say it's just you, but it might be just you. Be a lot of people telling me I'm playing this weapon wrong, and I want you to know I know. I know you're supposed to use tracers. At least I think you're supposed to use tracers. Tracers suck now? Take it all back. I know exactly what I'm doing. Screwed that up, feels bad. Oh, we need to take some hits. Not that big. Oh, shit. Is maximum might intended on the build? It is incidental. I mean, no. I mean, it's bow, man. What do you think? It was this or the normal Rey Dau helmet, and I decided I'd rather have the one stamina surge and the weakness exploit. I mean, I like how Monster Hunter has changed from a game where, like, you would sometimes have unavoidable negative armor skills, and now, like, you have one skill that is out of place of your perfectly curated set, and it's like, wow, streamer, are you dumb? Not saying that's what you mean, but that's the way it is now. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, idiot? My favorite Discord of content creators talk about the sets, and they said you should not have maximum might on bow. Uninstall OBS now! Dude, negative armor set bonuses were amazing, and I don't want to hear anything to the contrary. Oh, fuck. Oh, I loved it. Having a set that accidentally had sneak, and you're playing with like newer players, and they were just getting like constantly bullied, and you're like, oh, oops. There was some set in 3U that was like that. Sneak just came along for the ride or something. Nah, 3U didn't have Rajang, but maybe there was something like that in 4U. There was negative divine blessing. It was called demonic blessing, and I think you took double damage. Which is like, that's an amazing skill name. Demonic blessing is like so good. Demonic blessing was usually not a problem until it was. And then it was like, I'm scared. Sunbreak final skill? Well, even then, like, the skill was so strong, it like, it was helpful for getting in heroics range and other stuff like that. Latent power is activated. GU had... I'll say nice things about GU now. GU had some of the most interesting skills in the series. And for the most part, if you're playing multiplayer, there was a lot of fun stuff you could just like play around with. Like, it wasn't necessarily good, but you know, the game was fun. Do fun things. Why not? Like, building for like mad affinity or whatever was like pretty bad, but you could still do it if you wanted to be the guy using rested weapons. So that's what I'm talking about. I think it was called mad affinity or something. It didn't really make negative crits stronger than normal crits. It really just made it, its main function was you could ignore negative affinity. It did give you slightly better damage on average, but it wasn't, it was there so you didn't have to run crit boost and affinity. It gave you room to do other things. Oh my god. No, I don't think Wilds has a timer for rewards anymore. Kind of an artificial limitation anyways, if you think about it. Like, if somebody's really struggling and they shot the SOS at the 10-minute mark, why would you make it so people wouldn't want to help that person? Because that might be the time where, like, you're 2 carts down, you're like, I need the help. For 10 minutes, it's gonna be done anyways? I don't know. I mean, any random person doing AT Rey Dau is probably gonna take 10 minutes. Be sleeping, get some sleep. Right. Not enough stamina. I love this set on bow. Average is 15 minutes? Sounds right. Good thing. Good thing. I mean, this is pretty fast, like 10 minutes. Then wait till they make Arty and Crafting a gotcha paradise where we can roll weapon skills. Presumably they would let us re-roll individual rolls. Public randoms are struggling. Should I do an SOS? Maybe I'll do SOS with Greatsword. Yeah, I mean, you gotta really limit the gotcha. A little is okay, but I prefer when they just make it so. I mean, it all works out in the same. It's like how much time do you gotta spend grinding the monster, or how much time do you gotta spend like pulling the lever. Sunbreak was awful because they pushed it out too far. Felt like it never ended. But that concept isn't bad. It was just like too many parts. It never gelled together. Like, you should have been able to use higher tier parts for lower things. It was just annoying. There are redeemable parts of Sunbreak, but in my opinion, I mean, it's the worst. It's the worst Monster Hunter we've ever had. And I've played all of them. You just got to look for Rey Dau. This guy needs Jesus. This guy's been here for 19 minutes. He's either really struggling or he is AFK. You use the weapon trees for Sunbreak? Yes. There's no like Ardian equivalent. But you do upgrade them. Your first run took more than 20 minutes because you're seeing what it could do. Nobody's judging you, Rundy. I'm not judging you. You see 1999 there? They are probably hacking. Oh, no, they're fighting. Oh, they're in it, man. They are in it.
A supply shipment's
Okay, I'm sorry I said they were AFK. That's kind of rude of me. Agitator's active. Counter-Strike is active. Hit me. You know, the support hunters are kind of sick in a way. They don't seem as broken as like the Sunbreak guys because they actually scale the monster. Alright, this is almost activated. Well, what happened? Is that my own? It's mostly Rey Dau Gamma.
That helps.
And this is just the Jin Dahad Greatsword. You know, I don't really know. I don't really have too much of a concept for like what a strong hit is with Greatsword. I probably should. I know hitting for 1,000 is pretty rare. Whoa. Yeah, you kind of need a wound for like a really big hits, huh? Arkfeld Greatsword, it is definitely a very good option. Do you like the normal one or the Guardian Arkfeld one? Normal one. It's a comfy one. Definitely. Not bad if you're going convert element. You want to get those little extra procs off. They screwed Raw bad in this game? They should. I don't think Raw should ever be the best option. How hard has AT Rey Dau been? I mean, he's not easy. But if you're a longtime fan of the series, I don't think you're going to struggle with him. He's not like Extremith or AT Leshen. But, you know, I'm doing an SOS and we've got 20 minutes left to go, so. Probably could have tried and flash him. What the hell was that? This guy's got a fucking laser coming out of his arm. There's no true one-shots. But he can stun you, and then he can get you with something else afterwards. You had a mod scup Leshen? Oh no. Use SOS, man. Securitide hands that give you lasers? That's actually really cool. Good job, guys. How many tickets do I have? I like the Dante Slinger arms, except like they had a weird boulder form, which I thought always looked really weird for some reason. Surprised I'm capturing it now? Well, there was one cart left. I got my kill. And then now I'm just, he's on farm, man. I still only have 10 tickets. I still need 4 more. But we're getting there. I think we need 4 more. Oh, the cat gear is what else you need it for, right? Yeah, I mean, he was at 19 minutes when I joined. So I don't know what was going on there. So like my hope was that the quest would be hard enough that there would be a lot of SOS and it would need help. And it is a fun quest, but it's not. I remember doing like days of AT Extremith, but I don't think it's the same. Will the set be meta? I think 3-piece is very, very good. What you use for your 3-piece is going to depend on how much you want to use latent power, whether you're willing to take the damage to trigger it or not. Also, if you're willing to use 4-piece. The set I'm using is kind of a comfy version that plans on getting nuked to trigger latent power, but it gives you 100% affinity. Pretty quickly, too. I mean, as long as it's enraged, you've got 100% affinity with full agitator and 1 counter strike. And speed eating, divine blessing. I mean, for farming AT Rey Dau, it's a good set. I don't know if I would use this on anything else other than AT Rey Dau, but for this one fight, I think it's good. Negative affinity weapons have a shot with overcapped affinity. I mean, most negative affinity weapons had a shot because usually they're like goated with the sauce in terms of raw anyways.
Do you have any requests?
Something like, where is it? Dosha? No. Is it Guardian Dosha? You know, there's a world where you could use this greatsword. Guardian Dosha eats 2 slots for handicraft. What if you just stayed in blue? You know, I see plenty of people using the workshop weapon. But you could very easily get crit boost 4. What's blue versus white multi? 1.2 versus 1.32. So depending on how you do the math, it's a little bit different. Bludgeoner, I don't think is ever worth it. Certainly not worth it here. But, you know, even with this set, we're still not overcapped on affinity. You would need... Well, I mean, maybe you just wouldn't use Agitator. I don't know. The way I think of it, like, an additional 12% sharpness modifier on Greatsword on something that already has 220 damage. Let's just use that, right? You're already basically at the base raw for this weapon. And that's just, you know, that's Arkfeld. Now, if you dropped out of the white sharpness, now you're having trouble. You can jump in my lobby. You could even do a run with me, man. I don't care. People were getting mad at you earlier. Maybe you were mad. I don't know, but I don't care. So that's how I look at it now. I'm assuming with Handicraft 3, you get 20 hits of white sharpness. Oh, am I looking at the right one? Doshiguma actually gets much closer to white sharpness. Oh, it's got punishing draw, though. Gross! Ew! I think Handicraft 3 on this gets you 1 sliver of white sharpness. Does Perfect Guard reduce sharpness? I don't think so. But it might depend on the hit. I don't know. You would need a lot of affinity to make it worth it. Maybe by the end it'll be worthwhile. Last Hammer.
How can I serve?
Like the Gravios one? It's the same thing, right? Yes, you've got 250 raw, but the value from white sharpness is huge. And Charge Master, if I remember, and I did testing on it, I think it's best at level 1. Guardian Arkfeld Greatsword with Convert Element. I love it! It's one of my favorite sets, Shaka. I love it, especially on something that takes okay dragon damage, or is not like particularly weak to element. There's still room for style, though. That big hammer thing is very cool. Yeah, so that's another thing with Guardian Arkfeld and Convert Element. You're going to be getting a lot of the dragon damage procs. It's just, you know, like, what are you fighting? If you're fighting Xoxia, it's amazing. If you're fighting Rey Dau, you could probably be using something better. Maybe we'll make Switch Axe. Put Switch Axe on. Maybe I've done Switch Axe yet. Switch Axe or Charge Blade? I do not see an ice Charge Blade. It would be nice if they let us customize the actual craftable weapons a little bit. Yo, is Hirobami Charge Blade actually, like, kind of good? I mean, 220 raw, well, I guess it's not amazing, but it's not bad. I guess the issue is, like, it does not have a lot of element, right? It only has 25.
You can leave this to me.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to make it anyways because I don't want to deal with Ardian. I just don't want to deal with it. Well, there is no Jin Dahad Charge Blade.
Should I begin?
Watch this.
Let me.
All right.
Can I proceed?
Watch this.
And in fact, it uses Jin
Watch
Dahad
this.
here. I want it because it looks good. I know there's going to be somebody who's like, why are you using off-meta stuff? It's like, get off my dick, please.
Very good.
I heard from the others.
I don't know if I need razor sharp. I assume I do. I posted it. You just join on me. They should spam the entire servers. Like, every session should get notified if somebody, like, gets a 500.
I've got a special announcement.
When the Chinese MMO was out, Monster Hunter Online, and you decided to, like, whale on the highest tier subscription, everybody got a global message, and they thanked you. I think they said something like, we wish you the best of luck in your entire life. May all of your fortunes come true. It wasn't VIP 5, it was like VIP 6. I don't regret the money I spent. I don't hate focus, but I think I'd rather have power prolonger. Debuff called Novice Slacker? Probably. I know that was in World. I'm eating. You wait, I'm gonna eat. Guess I can't eat. I think it's just if you were AFK in the camp for too long, they give you Novice Slacker. Monster Online was okay. It's not nearly as good as Frontier at its high points, but they tried to do some creative stuff. The issue was, for some weapons, they went too hard. Like, it almost had the world problem before World had the world problem. And I say world problem. World didn't have the problem. Iceborne had a problem. Like, I kid you not, I think one of the strongest ways to play Greatsword was just sleep Greatsword and using a level 4 strong charge. It was very funny. It went up to level 4. And, Hammer got double super pound. That was problematic. Was I playing Fatal Fury a few days back? Nope, wasn't me. Must be thinking of someone else. I've been playing Half Sword. Someone had my name? Like SD Shepherd or just Shepherd? The fuck? Oh man, it wasn't me. It is kind of funny though. The SD0 Shepherd is my true name. Yeah, were they good? They were decent. I promise you it was not me. Did they play a grappler? I'm assuming Fatal Fury has a grappler. There goes our guts. That looks good. Shadows? No. Years ago, I would have played that, but nowadays, I want to play like a grappler or something. It's interesting. I mean, this looks like it's doing really good damage. I compare this to Hammer, and this is like insane how good it is. How's AT Rey Dau? He's okay. They should call him OK Dau. I agree. I agree with you entirely, Parka. This should be like the standard Rey Dau experience. You know what? I'm going to make a weird comparison. It's kind of like when we got AT Zora. And like the fight actually kind of mattered. I am kind of appreciating the evade distance here. I'm normally one of those guys that says like, oh, I'm too good. I don't need evade distance on charge blade. But I think it's good here.
It looks like the monster dropped something.
Think they'll do 5-star AT later? They're leaving room open for it, you know? It seems kind of strange that it just says 3-star. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I could have blocked that. I need Savage X up. Ugh. Yeah, I got it. Now just don't die. It's an 8-star quest, but when you see the monster, he only has 3 stars, implying he could be 5 stars. Different vector of scaling, presumably. It is a little confusing. I agree with you. Yeah, it's like, yeah, that is true. It's kind of Monster Hunter Now style. We still got people out there playing Monster Hunter Now? Anyone live near anything? You? I don't think the sealed dragon scarf has been released yet. Although I could be wrong, and if I am, I apologize. The other one out yet? Monster Hunter... Jesus, what the hell's it called? Outriders? Not Bridge is not the game. Bridge is literally an event at the Osaka, like, health expo? Outlander? Maybe that's it. The amount of people, the amount of advertising the Bridge has gotten in English is actually insane for the amount of people that might even go to it. What is the Bridge? You go to the Osaka like health and wellness expo for like 1 out of like 2 weeks in the summer, and they will have some VR experience that you can play around in. I mean, it's not that crazy. Like, they did recently shut down the VR experience in Universal Studios for Monster Hunter. So, like, maybe they just took, like, the gear out of the expo hall. The gear in the expo hall is just like the leftover Universal Studio ride. I went on that, by the way.
This weather is unrelenting.
You will know it is a unique experience. You can never do it again. You fought a Velkhana and a Frostfang Barryoff. You presumably no money. But I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they will charge something to go. You know, Osaka is like kind of like known for like its theme parks. So like people might be okay with it just being like a theme park, like sort of attraction. Give me your leg. Oh, that is sad. That was not good. That was pathetic. I think there are matchups where you can file it out. I mean, I'm going to say I agree with you for the most part. I don't like it when weapons feel like super centric. But you know what? It just kind of, it reminds me a little bit of Greatsword. You know, at the very least, the files look nice. They're pretty, at least. Oh, he's almost done.
I'll draw its attention. I'll draw its attention.
I think if you did enough Savage Axe damage that you actually built up a extra powerful SAED, and that was the only way to do an SAED, that would be nice. Well, the file overcharging is just annoying, because now you're just spending more time in sword mode. Hey, I got a gem. Well, the 8-star tempered Rey Dau, you're right, will just be like medium Dau compared to AT. But I don't know, maybe they will make him super strong. Nice run, it was okay. But I'll take the compliment. Yeah, if your Savage Axe actually was the only way to overcharge files, I think that would be really good. And then just make them really strong. The run on your part was that? It was fine. It's fine. All right. I'm tired. I know it's like, yay, new Monster Hunter content, but I'm going to go, man. I'm going to go lay down. I got bread I got to eat in the morning. Stream for the most part looked okay on Twitch. I think everything was fine on YouTube. I think we got it dialed in, man. We were my whole Monster Hunter experience was so fucking cursed for like the last week. I can use the HG texture pack now. I'm scared. I'm scared though. Imagine that just crashed the game. It just dropped my FPS to 50. I have 30 FPS. But I don't have frame gen on. Do the decompression tool first? Okay, well, I'm going to turn it off. What if I just didn't? I mean, you're right, but like, what if I just didn't use the high resolution texture pack? They got to figure their shit out. When they figure their shit out and I don't have to be messing around with files anymore, that's fine. I've done enough. All right, I'm going to leave. Thank you all so much. I love you. Have a good night. Goodbye.